Hi everyone, I'm Dreddy Dude. Going to be streaming some more Diablo Immortal today. So I haven't played Immortal in a couple of weeks now because I've been getting stuck into the new World of Warcraft expansion. But we have a new Diablo patch this week. So there's been some pretty big changes to the difficulty system along with the Helliquary raids. As well as a new zone to check out, and there's a bunch of events on at the moment as well. So to start off, just with the difficulties. So previously there was a much higher combat rating requirement for each of the difficulties. So Hell 3 was about 2200, I think, somewhere around there. Now it's 1550. The main difference is that now each Hell difficulty is unlocked by defeating Helliquary raid bosses. So you start off in normal as you level up, and then you've got Lassal the Flame-Spun as the Helliquary boss in normal, and then that'll unlock Hell 1 difficulty. And then Hell 1 has a recommended combat rating of 520 and has the Vitaath the Shivering Death as its final boss. Then Hell 2 is only 870 recommended rating now, with the final boss of Gorgothra. I still haven't actually done Gorgothra yet because it was a much higher combat rating. It was like 2900 or so. But because I was already in Hell 3, it's ticked that one off for me at the moment. And then Hell 3 is 1550 combat rating requirement, and it has this Gishtur and Beledwe as the final Helliquary boss there. And then Hell 4 has a recommended rating of 2390, which we're a little bit above that now as well. We are still slightly below Paragon 150, but we should be able to do those bosses that we haven't done before and get up to that pretty quickly. So in addition to that, Hell 5 is now 3705 recommended rating. It's still 240 plus Paragon, but there's another 3 Hell difficulties that have been added now as well. So Hell 6 is 6175 and Paragon 360 plus. Hell 7 is 8930 and Paragon 480 plus. And Hell 8 is 11,310 recommended rating and Paragon 600 plus. So lots of new headroom in the difficulties, and the requirements, particularly for Hell 1 and Hell 2, but also for Hell 3, have lowered quite a bit. So it should be much easier to get into those ones now. There's also the new zone, Stormpoint, which unlocks with Hell 3. So we've got some quests leading into that. And the Helliquary has also been reworked with all of that. So previously each boss had 3 difficulties. So you unlock difficulty 1 with Lassal at like 500 combat rating, and then difficulty 2 was about 1200 and difficulty 3 was 1400 or something like that. And then difficulty 1 on Vitaath was about 2100, I think, somewhere around that. And you progressed up through the difficulties like that, and you had to defeat the previous difficulty to progress onto the next one. And then the new bosses unlocked after you defeated the previous one. So I'd done Lassal on all 3 difficulties, and I'd done difficulty 1 on Vitaath, and I had unlocked Gorgothra, but I was well below the combat rating requirements for that. So the way it works now is each difficulty has its own set of Helliquary raid bosses. So normal on Lassal is a required combat rating of 420. The other things that have changed now is the raids actually scale based on your party size. Previously you had to have 8 people to start the raid, which was definitely the biggest barrier of entry to that because it took so long to get a group together generally. But now you can do them solo if you want to. Obviously it's a bit easier doing them with a group because you've got a bigger range of abilities to pull from, and if you die the encounter doesn't just finish. So it is still beneficial to do it with a group, but you can do it solo or in a small group now. And the rewards have changed now as well, so you still get the demonic remains, but they actually they increase in power as you go up through the difficulties. So if you unlocked a normal mode Flame Twisted Claw, and then you went and did it on Hell 1, the one you get for this would be a higher quality than the normal one. You can also do these multiple times, and you can disenchant any additional ones which you are not using, and they turn into these Void Blood Slag, which are sort of the new Scoria. So the rewards, you now get rewards for your first 5 of the week. They do have to be different ones though, so if I did this on normal it'd lock that out, and then I could come through and do it on L1 as well as a second reward. So you get rewards for up to the first 5 that you do, and same for warbands, you get up to 5 warband rewards. So normal has only Lassal with a combat rating of 420. Hell has a combat rating of 720 for Lassal and 870 for Vitaath. And then Hell 2 has a combat rating of 1250 for Lassal, 1400 for Vitaath, and 1550 for Gorgothra the Claimer. And then Hell 3 has a rating of 1820 for Lassal, 2120 for Vitaath, 2120 as well for Gorgothra the Claimer, and 2390 for Gishtur and Beledwe. The other things that have changed, so previously the Paragon unlocked with your Paragon level, so these two here were locked behind Paragon 150, but now they're locked behind different Hell difficulties. So we've got these two here which are now Hell 4, and we've got 3 new trees here which are unlocked at Hell 5 each. So to start off, we've got this this quest here, which we got a letter from Rayak which said that there were Crimson Slag boulders which had been falling, and one of them has fallen near the Wolf Gate at the front of Westmarch. So I believe that ties into the new Helliquary changes, so we'll go do this one here, and we'll come back and probably do some of these Helliquary bosses. Forget how far it is to run out of the front of Westmarch. It's not something you do very often. I also forgot there's a waypoint down here. Keep a good distance, adventurer. As I run straight up to him. You should let me take a look. Commander's orders. That's so. How about some proof? Commander always get what she wants. Go on ahead. I'll say something nice at your funeral. Alright, let's check out this. Another vision. I hope it's the past and not the future. Sounds like a battle ahead. What are you hoping to accomplish, besides dying, I mean? Can't seem to attack anything yet, just observing. She can't hear me, and I can't strike the cult. It's one of those visions then. You are not permitted here. In the names of Adrahal and Werif, be bound. The cage is in our circle's care. A false coven won't change that. It's damaged on the outside. Those wards better hold out. It only attacked the exterior. How is the damage so deep? I have to staunch it before they reform. Whatever hell I need to go through, I'll fix this. I will. Doors to my prison lie open, and the mortal husks cry out to join me. No. Children of flesh, they will come to me. They will see me clothed in their lives, and I will greet them. How slowly shall I take my indulgence with this world? 1,000 score souls rung screaming into the darkness, and I am barely wetted. Fodder everywhere, moving, living, yes. Mortal tricks and magic wane, the hunger of the void is endless. Many will return her to us, and time will return us above. She is gone, but not beyond our reach. The old wards begin to fade, they will fail soon. The sun fades, the moon bleeds, it is the epoch of Daskof Ayeda. Very interesting. Demons trying to free one another. I have to tell Rayek about this and shake off this vision. Let's take a waypoint up this time, now that we've remembered. Still pointing. Apparently we had to run up for this one. that intermediate step seemed quite pointless. Going to get to the gate and then running the rest of the way. Alright, so we just entered a solo story dungeon. Finally you're here. You have no idea what a pain it's been getting them to leave me alone here. I got your letter and spent some time near that crimson rock. Visions seeped out of it. The past, I think. A massive vessel guarded by a witch. She called it a cage. Demons attacked it, and it cracked. The moon turned red. Inside were 5 demons trying to get free. All these chunks of slag everywhere. Could they be from the cage? Of course that's it. We probably just need to collect all the pieces, put the cage together and close it back up. Here's what it looked like, and I found a damaged ward on the rock outside the gates. Fascinating. The Unfriend tree has held back its share of demons. I wonder if there's a connection. Try offering it up. Sounds like an awful risk to me. Alright. Look at that, it's responding. I wish we could talk to whoever built this demon cage. We'd learn a lot from each other. In the meantime, I suppose we can work with blossoms. How hard could it be? What is that? Who's using my ward? Speak up. The witch and shadows with her. So it's Nissa from the vision. Need to leave Westmarch immediately, without a fuss. Commander, she's not our enemy. I think she's the solution to our problems. Fine, but take yourselves somewhere less visible, now. You're the witch who was keeping the demons trapped. Nissa, Order of the Untamable Wilds, how do you know me? I'm Rayak and, well, it was a vision. Don't let it occupy your mind too much. We need to fix the cage. We can help you. Thanks for that. I was just going to let it stay broken before you came along. My circle held the void wound in place for generations. A coven of demon worshippers tried to end that, and I stopped them too. So far, what's your contribution? I think we can assist with the repairs. The Unfriend tree here, it keeps demons at bay, and it responded to one of your circle's wards. Look. Sounds like you're speculating. Let's see. Oh, that's exactly what I would have done. You're onto something. This could reinforce the broken wards, or kill me in the attempt. At least then I can blame someone else. I'm leaving for the cage. Are you coming with me? I thought you'd never ask. I'll do some research. If we can keep living demons trapped, think about what it could mean. Try to limit our problems to spontaneous blooming, Fair enough. Tell me about the demons. She go out this way. The void wound. Our coven has been cleaning up the mess since before I was born. We handle darkness, we don't invite it for tea. My forebears put the void wound in their cage. Cataract killed most of them in the process. They sank the cage in the sea, watered it with light of the moon. Apparently that's not enough. We've got some urgent business to attend to. Are you shipping out soon? Where are you headed? North of the Gulf, to our doom, just 2 of us. Ah, I can make that trip, madame, if you're serious. Is she serious? It's calm, that's good. Fog's dense, that's not. Watch yourself, the demon worshippers might be in hiding. Keep up with me, it's just a short stroll. bound that demon with the last of Adria's shackles, it won't last long. A conduit globe here. Can't be the last of them, it never is. One more. They always wriggle free. So quite large on them. Above and below, Earth and Moon will hold you fast. Ultimate. I'll set a vigil in case it comes back. The cage is in bad shape, but they're not free yet. I wasn't sure you'd be much help. It's nice to be wrong once in a while. Let's tuck them in tight. What's this? The wards weren't just clawed apart, they were tampered with. Could another witch have? No matter, if my burden had to fall to someone else, I'm lucky it was you. The untamable wilds is a small circle, but we have long memories. I won't forget your help. What? Large bosses. You're awake. I'm just glad you're alive. The captain found you at sea. The void-wound demons escaped, all 5 of them. They won't stop at punishing the circle. They will devour anyone they can. This is beyond a disaster. I understand why you might think that, but my friend and I know how to deal with escaped demons. I used pieces of the cage and a few blossoms to make a new Helliquary. A Helliquary, it's a box where we... Helliquary? So poetic. Listen to me, don't just tinker with wards and hope to trap demons, you'll hurt yourself. Leave it to the experts. We are the experts, we kill demons, put their pieces in the Helliquary and seal their miserable souls. It's worked, a lot. We can even harness their power afterward. Alright, show me. So the quest now says defeat Catarag. sure I defeated Katarog, but it just ticked it off, so not exactly sure about that. But I do know that the Voidbound Demons are an additional 5 bosses, which are in the higher difficulties. So we've got Gorgothra and Gishtur that we can do. The other thing that I was going to have a look at is the events that are on at the moment. So I'll just spend these couple of Paragon points before I forget about it. So at the moment we have a few different events. First one is Brumaltine, which is seems to be Diablo Immortal's Christmas event. So during the event, complete daily tasks and send greeting cards to earn rewards. Log in during the weekends for bonus gifts. So this has daily rewards, daily tasks that you can complete. So 2 Elder Rifts, 4 bounties, 20 monsters in the Tundra, 20 monsters in Ashford Cemetery. Fairly short, easy tasks as they tend to be. And it can reward rare crests, Telleric Pearls, and legendary crests as part of that reward tract. There is also gifts which will open across the holiday period, with the first one opening on the 17th of December, going through to January 1st. And there are also greeting cards that you can send to other players. So you choose one of the greetings here. You choose someone to send it to, and you get a few random gems as part of that. So the next one is Exalted Night. Bloody moon hangs in the air, its colour seeping into the tides below. Some few know the signs, and they prepare for a long and lonely war. And as part of this, so that's actually the final step there. So the first part of this, so this was leading up to the current patch. The first part of this was Crimson Slag litters the wilderness, darkness everywhere is drawn to it. Guardians of Chauvel gather at moonlit night, but they are few in number. Then December 8th, next part unlocked, which gave a legendary crest, and the first of the exploration quests, which I'll get into after this. Unearthly reflections appear in the waters of Westmarch's Gulf. Fruits spoil within minutes of being plucked from trees, and dry grain rots in days. What will the next days bring? And December 10th. The nights are growing darker, the moon is stained a sick, spreading red. What little light it provides is harsh and unsettling. That's the next part of the quest there. And the final one, a bloody moon hangs in the air, its colour seeping into the tides below. Some few know the signs, and they prepare for a long and lonely war. So, as part of that, there's event quests. So, first one is just to share the event and then log in for 2 days. Next one is log in for 5 days. And there are these 2 exploration tasks, which I haven't done yet, so we'll probably do those next. One is examine the change in Westmarch, and another examine the change in Darkwood. And there are also challenge tasks to complete. So I've done a few of those. Level up 1 time, spend 1 Paragon point, complete any dungeons 2 times, and accumulate 30 battle points. And then the ones I've still got are complete 1 Elder Rift with special drop rates selected, and challenge any Helliquary boss with warband members, and complete challenge rifts 2 times. And those reward rare crests. and a mystery legendary item at the end of that. There is also Shields of the Half. Bitter winds carry the whispers of evil to every corner of the frozen land. Shield the world from its grasping fingers. And this one just has daily tasks as well. So the couple that we've done already is log in and open one chest. And the current ones are defeat one elite monster in frozen tundra, defeat 10 elite monsters in frozen tundra, complete Cavern of Echoes one time, and collect 10,000 gold. And there's a few other upcoming ones here. And that rewards a mystery legendary, rare crests, Telluric Pearl, and legendary crests. And this one is a new little system of cosmetics for the new patch. So has a new currency here called Obol of the Phantom Market. So for starting the quest you get 10 of those, which allows you to draw the first item here, and that randomly picks one of these. There are percentages based on each of these as well, and I was lucky enough to get the Sacred Wilds portal, so I've got that unlocked now. And then to get further ones from that, you need more of the Obol of the Phantom Market, which you need to purchase. And the last one we have, Recruit a Friend has come back again, so you get some rewards for sharing your Recruit a Friend code and recruiting one new player to Diablo. And Recruit a Friend reaches 60, 2 recruits, 3 recruits, and you get a few things for each of those. So what I'm going to work on now is this Exalted Night quest, and we've got these two tasks here to examine the changes in the 2 different zones. So let's do our West March one first. Crimson debris calls out to darkness everywhere it lands. The moon and sea grow red, and the night deepens. Voidwound are gathering their strength to return, to twist the moon's face and strangle the sun. Everything is looking very red at the moment. Then the next one is over in the Darkwood.
Weapons ready, friend.
Just head past that side quest. So we did collect a couple of these the Crimson Slags in I think we did it in Mount Zevane. So we collected all these ones around here. Cage of... always get interrupted. that one. It looks like we have
The fury of the
an area
ancients.
quest which has popped up, so we'll just do that while we're here.
Ah, that feels much better.
Nice, got some nice shoulders out of that. So we'll head back to West March. And we'll go inspect our new shoulders. There's also new reagents which have come in with this patch. So previously there was our enchanted dust, scrap materials, and there's the other ones, enigmatic crystals and glowing shards. Now there's reinforced scrap materials, beguiling dust, and well, there was another one. Maybe there isn't. So these ones say that you can upgrade equipment ranks 1 through 30, whereas the old ones are only ranks 1 through 20. Or some other things for different equipment. So it looks like this just pushes the upgrade capabilities a little further.
Every item. Glad to be of service, my friend.
Alright, so it doesn't look like that one is an upgrade. But we will go see if we need the power and extract it if we do. If not, we'll go salvage it.
Let us forge.
So those were shoulders. Leap can now charge up to increase range and damage. Interesting. And let's see what else we have here. So the other things that have happened since our last stream, there's a new Battle Pass season, which I'm just level 5 on that at the moment. It's only got a couple of days left. You now get a random set item for completing 3 dungeons, which is pretty cool. There was some other things here as well, I think. So the bestiary is a 100% chance to drop legendary equipment on the first turn in of the day. The guide got reworked a little for the new Helliquary bosses. And the hero's journey has also reset, so we're back to chapter 1 now. A few of those we had ticked off already, so complete challenge rift 10, defeat Lassal on Hell 1. Wasn't ticked off, but I've done that since patch on Tuesday. Spend a Paragon point, socket 6 legendary gems, upgrade 6 items to 4 or higher, and extract an essence of a legendary item. So the ones we have left to do in chapter 1 is kill the Countess on Hell 1, kill Mad King Leoric on Hell 1, complete 32 bounties, collect monster essence to reveal 5 pages, complete the Haunted Carriage, Ancient Nightmare or Demon's Gates events, and join a clan as a Shadow or a Mortal. So I'm in a clan, but we haven't amassed enough signets to become a Shadow clan again just yet, because that just reset recently as well. and then participate in a battleground and complete 20 order rifts. So looks like we just did something in here. This one here. So seal the crimson bloom to dispel the blood apparition. So we hadn't done that event before. Right, so let's salvage off the last of this equipment.
What do you need, friend?
So looking at the upgrades here, it's still using this one here. So it says we've got 100
I hope
of
that
that.
can help.
So we've got 84 of that and 16 of this. So it looks like it's adding those two together. And it must just be sort of using these ones first before it moves into the new ones that are dropping, because I haven't seen any of the old ones drop since the patch. And over here on our events, we managed to get that one done, so we get a couple of crests from that. So I think what we're going to do now is, so we currently have Hell 3 unlocked for our Helliquary bosses, and we haven't done Gorgothra or Gishtur and Beledwe at all before. So I think we might go through and do all 4 of the Helliquary bosses here on Hell 3, and we'll do those solo. So you can still select raid and have a look through the different bosses and see what groups are going at different difficulties and things, or you can create a raid and then just enter straight away without having to wait for other people. But it does of course mean that you have to deal with all the mechanics yourself. So some of the mechanics are not too difficult to solo, others are slightly more annoying or tedious. So this one here where he jumps around, usually this targets random people in the raid, so he does a lot of jumping all over the place, but here it's targeting me every time, so if I don't run around and dodge that, I just get chain stun, which is not very good. So that one we still want to be dodging. This is where it gets a little difficult, where you have to be killing things as well as dodging stuff. Get our armor shred stacked up and then drop some things on him. Alright, so need to make sure we're dodging rocks in this next phase. We definitely need something to hide behind. So now he's got that big frontal attack that we just saw, and a lot of his attacks leave fire patches on the ground as well. So those are going to erupt. So we've just unlocked our ultimate as well, so we'll pop that after we get through this phase. That makes it very difficult with the leap attacks. And these leap attacks also leave flame patches in this phase as well.
You will
Yeah, ultimate here. Managed to dodge that one. Also didn't dodge that rock, so definitely need to dodge that one. You can see how much damage that did to my guy there. So you can dodge a little bit back and forth and attack in between, but when it's leaving patches on the ground like this as well, it's quite difficult to do so. Almost there though. We have a flame patch right in the middle here though. There we go. So you can see we actually got 2 flame twisted claws from that one, as well as a axe. So now if we have a look at the new Helliquary, so the demonic remains in the new Helliquary, so you've got 5 different spots here. So you see this one has like a up rune, left rune, right rune, center and down. So these ones are for the up slot, and our current flame twisted claw has 29 vitality and 30 strength, and a +3 attack speed in challenge rifts bonus. And this one has more fortitude, more vitality and fortitude instead of strength. And then this one is 30, so I think this one is our highest one now, so we'll pop that in there. And then so we've got Flame Twisted Claw that we just got. We've got the Frozen Wing of Vitaath, and we were also given one from the 3rd boss because we've unlocked Hell 3, but we haven't actually done that boss yet, so that is something that we're going to do now. And then if we go down to Blacksmith, so you'll notice we didn't get any scoria from that, but what we do have now is those remains that we're not using, so we can salvage both of those, and that gives us 6 of the Void Blood Slag for each of those.
I hope that can help.
And we can use that Void Blood Slag to upgrade our Helliquary, so we've now got 37 of those, and we've still got 7 of the Hellfire Scoria. So I assume when we upgrade this, it'll probably take those first and then the rest from this, but we'll see. Let's head down and quickly identify that legendary that we just got, see if that's an upgrade. And we'll go up and continue through some more of those bosses. So it is not an upgrade. So this one's a main hand. We'll just go check if we need to extract that or not.
Legendary weapons.
So that one we already have.
What do you need, friend? Be safe, alright?
Just have a look at the rest of this. So yeah, nothing else
What do you need,
upgrades there. So we can salvage all of those off. And I think So we're getting close to having enough to upgrade our next item. So we've got one rank 9 and the rest rank 8 now. And then these ones, of course, we need to do some more challenge rifts.
You do the fighting, I'll do the forging.
Just while we're on that note, I'll just head up to the challenge rifts because the difficulty has changed a bit for those as well. Not the difficulty of the actual challenge rifts, but the difficulty that things unlock at. So if you were watching the stream when I was doing my big challenge rift push, you'll remember that we were pushing up to 60 so we could unlock Hell 3 gear. So because the Hell difficulties are now much lower combat rating requirements, the Hell 3 gear reward actually comes from level 41 now. And if we go down even further, the Hell 2 reward comes from level 19 and Hell 1 reward from level 12. And then so we've got, I have to push further through this at some point. Our next one is at level 69, which is where the Hell 4 unlocks. So once we unlock Hell 4 difficulty, which we will probably do very shortly, we'll try to push up to that level 69 to make sure we unlock the Hell 4 rewards across the board, and not just for dungeons and things. Alright, so you see we've got our rewards for that now, and it's ticked off 1 of 5. So let's do Vitaath the Shivering Death on Hell 3 next. So this one is now a 2120 combat rating, which I think that's actually the same combat rating it was before. But on difficulty 1, not difficulty 3 obviously, Hell 3, because you can now do that all the way back on Hell 1 at combat rating 870. So let's queue up for that and enter by ourselves. So this one we have to kill off some of these, shatter these ice blocks before the mobs come out, and just have to clear off everything else which is up. And once all these die, Vitaath comes out.
Display. You will learn to fear the chill of death. Suffer the wrath of 1,000 winters. Gorgothra guides my hand.
So those big circles we want to try to dodge if we can. Definitely want to be dodging that from them. Managed to dodge that one. Got out of it that time. She doesn't seem to be doing anything. I think the boss may have bugged out. That's odd. That's definitely the first time I've seen that happen. Wonder if she'll do anything once the phase changes. That's a slight letdown. I think we'll just burn through the rest of the health here and might come back in again and do the fight properly so we get to see all the So she teleported to the middle, but she's still not doing anything. Yeah, I think we come back in again and see if we can do the fight properly. Or see if it bogs out again. So that was a very odd victory over Vitaath. Did get a frozen wing though. Let's just see if that was an upgrade. Doesn't look like it. Did forget to claim this the first time though, which I need to remember to do. I always forget about it if we're doing back-to-back things. Alright, so let's try that again. Vitaath L3. See if it bugs out this time, and if it does, we'll just exit. Killed off.
What a fruitless display. You will learn to fear the chill of death. Suffer the wrath of 1,000 winters.
So that one doesn't do a heap of damage, but it knocks you up when it goes off. So you get stunned for a little bit if you're standing in it. The big frontal there and the other frontal, the straight one, do more damage though. She's also got that little animation where she gets the wind behind her, that one there. So I think what that is like a little bloodlust type of thing for her, because it doesn't seem to do anything to me. Make sure we're out of that one this time. Alright, so these guys we have to dodge their frontals. So in this phase she has these little ice orbs which spawn around her, those ones there, and then they shoot out those little waves of projectiles. there's also these little icicles things which need to dodge, and they spawn the pads. And that one there, she got hit with that. A quick one to dodge that one. Yeah, so this one here, she follows you around a little bit and then shoots out projectiles out of those. Those ones, the projectiles are a bit delayed, so I do have a tendency to run out of it and then run back into it before the projectiles actually get to me. Managed to get out of that one. Alright, so we're into the final phase now. So now there's also these icicles that we need to dodge, and the frontal one is now goes out in 3 directions rather than just one. Hit by everything then. Damage as we can while our ultimate is up. Definitely it gets hectic towards the end here. There's a lot happening at once. Slightly more interesting when the boss doesn't bug out, but of course we get no loot from it because we've done it already. So moving on to Gorgothra the Claimer. So this one we haven't actually done yet because prior to the rework this one required 2900 rating, somewhere around there anyway, which we weren't nearly at that. So this will be our first time trying this raid boss, and we're now doing it solo, so should be interesting. So there's a bunch of ads, there's 3 deceivers spawning the main boss. So one of the heads does big smashes, one does a big triple frontal. Maybe that's the 3 heads that do the triple frontal. wonder if you're in a group whether that one would target different people each time, or if it's always the same person. So this one drops stuff on the ground, so we'll just have to make sure we're moving with that. Not sure what's going on here. So those little things have lit up now. I did try to drop one of my things on them, but it didn't seem to do anything. Let's run around the circle to drop some of this. Let's get that killed off before it hatches into whatever it's gonna try to. So that damages me if I get hit by it. Not sure what the go with these things is though. Might just let that hatch this time and just see what it does. I'm not sure whether that bugged out or what's going on there, but
That feels much better.
okay, they now have beams coming out from them. Yeah, ultimate up. Yeah, those beams definitely hurt. Let's see if we can jump over that one. I think it's basically just a whole bunch of stuff that we don't want to get hit by. We're getting hit by pretty much everything.
My health returns.
Thought maybe that wanted us to get outside of the circle, but it seems like we want to be inside the circle. Sure we're dodging that one when it drops. Something keeps stunning me, but I'm not sure whether it's something we can dodge or just something that happens. It's a little bit hard to see when you're behind him.
Good.
Use
My
motion.
strength returns.
Got hit by that again. We are getting him pretty low. Just need to make sure we're staying out of everything. Need to get him down fairly soon, because we've got an enrage timer in a minute. We're slowly getting overrun by these hats as well. 140k left. I am in danger. Just managed to get that potion off. Need to make sure we're dodging those. Almost got him. Hopefully we can get him. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that one is a little bit dicey.
Am everlasting.
There's definitely a lot going on there, and I'm not sure what few of the things were. But we got a new boss down, so it's very good. You've done it. Well done. It was a powerful demon, and its power is now yours. I'll continue to monitor the Iron Infantry. I'll let you know when the next Wrathborn comes knocking. So let's have a look at those ones. So that one is not an upgrade. This one here is a slight upgrade, and that one is about the same. So we've got Fortitude or Vitality. So I think we go with the Vitality. We see with that one in there. So we killed Gorgothra. We did it on Hill 3, but ticks it off for Hill 2 as well.
New strength.
Got a Battle Pass level. Killed 1600 monsters apparently. And we did the Helliquary, which we need to remember to claim. And 2506 combat rating now. Nice little boost. There's something new. I don't think it is just one demon this time. Use the Helliquary. The mortal plane is within reach, brother. I will whip my sword for the hunt. Demonic twins, one with a blade, one with magic, a deadly combination. My suggestion is to keep them separate from one another. That could be difficult if we're trying to solo it. And this one is fairly close to where we're at. So the recommended combat rating for this one is 2390. We're up to 2506 now, so we're a little bit higher than it. But it's maybe a difficult fight, especially considering how difficult the last one was. But for this one, when we get this down, we unlock Hell 4 difficulty, which will be very good. So let's give it a try solo, and we'll try to work out how this one works. And if there's absolutely no chance of us getting it, then we can go find a group. But looks like it's doable solo. We shall try to do it solo. Very creepy stuff around.
At last, the hills whisper your name.
So here's Beledwe. Make sure we're dodging those. Probably don't want to get hit by those. Lots of little demons coming out now. Imagine we don't want to stand in the flame skulls either. It's a cool looking fight so far. Alright, got more of these orbs coming. They do a big chunk of damage, but it's not too bad at the moment. But if there's other things going on, we'll definitely want to be dodging those as well. Definitely don't want to be standing in those ones. Flame skulls out. Is there one? Gishtur. So we definitely want to dodge that thing that we just stood in. That frontal we don't want to be in. Some of them are a little difficult to dodge. It's much easier when he's not following me. So that one there is pretty much instant. That one's also fairly quick. There's little demons doing whirlwinds as well. That one would be easier to dodge if you're not standing in melee range. Try to stay away from him while he's doing that. Try to make sure we're behind him when he's doing that one. Looks like we're gonna phase again. So we've got both of them to deal with now. Not sure if they share health or whether they're just separate during this. Let's see, 239. So it looks like they do have separate health. So maybe we try to get this one down and just stay away from the other one for the moment. Be easier said than done.
It feels much better.
Getting close to killing this one. I'm hoping that the other one doesn't enrage when this one does. It will be very bad if that happens. Alright, he's dead. He does look bigger and more angry, but I don't know if he looked that angry before anyway. Alright, hit it. Awesome. That was a solo first attempt on Helliquary. You've collected a horn from each demon I see. Double the threat, double the prize. I've been speaking with Cain. The ancient texts state that there were 6 Wrathborn. You've killed 5. Only Isalek, the Hell Lord you saw in your vision, remains. I suggest you begin to prepare for the battle now. Let's hand this in quickly before I forget, as usual. Just found a high level Paragon item apparently. So let's go check out that item and then we'll come back up and check out what this this new demon is about.
No seek. I hope I was of assistance.
5 items identified. Alright, so we have a main hand upgrade, so let's equip that. And this one is not as good, not as good, not as good, and not as good, unfortunately. We've also got a charm here, so we'll scrap that while we're down here.
Oh, quality work there.
Alright, so we just switched out our main hand. So we'll need to change this back to what we have, most likely. I think this is a new one because I haven't seen this power before. Hammer of the Ancients damage increased by 35% against stunned enemies. Not sure how often we're stunning stuff, so I think we might just stick with our hammer damage increase by 10%.
Let us forge and
So let's inherit our old power back onto this one. So Stonefall is what we want. And since we just got so many legendaries then, we'll just have a quick look through all of the categories and just check that there isn't anything which is extractable. There's a new one. Chain Spear now also shatters armor, increasing all damage taken by 8% for 3 seconds. Extract that power so we can use that another time if we want to use that power. Hammer of the Ancients is now also electrified, slowing enemy movement by 50% for 2 seconds. So that's the one that we had our previous zones fall on, so that was the one we were using. And that's everything that's extractable at the moment.
What do you need, friend?
That one's also an ancestral weapon, so we'll have a quick look at whether that is a
I hope that can help.
upgrade before we scrap it. So go to our ancestral weapons here. So our current one is 79.26 with 98.98. This one is 77.33 with 98.99. I'm not sure how the bonuses here work, whether they're based on the score, just the attributes. So this one has willpower and vitality. This one has strength and willpower, so it's saying our willpower stays the same, but our max strength changes. Our max vitality goes down a bit. So I think we replace this one. And our power for this is detonate the corpse of a random enemy. I think we might just go with this one here. Take that one off. And then our next one is to talk to Rayak again. Where the hells have you been? The Helliquary's power is failing and the Unfriend tree is buckling within itself. The tree, it's dying. What's causing this? It's the Hell Lord, Isalek. He's finally making his push through. This is it. Either he breaks into our world and destroys everything, or you put an end to the Wrathborn. I hope you're ready. I am prepared. Alright, so we've now unlocked Hell 4 because we did Gishtur and Beledwe on Hell 3. So in Hell 4 we now have Lassal with a recommended rating of 3040, Vitaath with a recommended rating of 3040, Gorgothra recommended rating 3390, Gishtur and Beledwe recommended rating 3390, and Isalek Mishappen recommended rating 3705. So it'd be a little while before we manage to get that one down, I think. Need a little bit more gear to do that. So when we do get that one down, that's our pathway to unlocking Hell 5. So we can bump it up to Hell 4 now, because we've defeated Gishtur and Beledwe on Hell 3, and we're also above the recommended combat rating and the minimum paragon. So let's bump that up to Hell 4. So that means we've also unlocked the Soldier and Mastermind trees. So these ones, so withstand battle side by side with allies. So the powers on this one are each party member within 15 yards reduces the damage you take by 2.5%. Whenever you drop below 15% life while party members are within 5 yards, you will gain first aid, recovering 15% of your maximum life per second for 3 seconds. Battle morale can now stack up to 8 times, and the cooldown of first aid is reduced to 180 seconds. Each enemy player killed within 15 yards by one of your party members increases your damage by 3% for 10 seconds, stacking up to 4 times. And your death grants 15% additional damage reduction to all party members within 15 yards for 6 seconds. So this one is very party focused, and after that initial one you have the choice of life or resistance, depending on which path you're going to go through. And there's also Mastermind. Gain power from recruiting a diverse party of allies. So this one starts with potency or resistance. And the powers here are all party members within 5 yards of you gain 3% increased skill damage while your party has members from 4 different classes, not cumulative from multiple sources. All party members within 5 yards of you gain 3% additional damage reduction while your party has 4 members from different classes. This one's a 3% increased skill damage, this one's 3% additional damage reduction. Next one is increases your critical hit chance by 2.5% for each different class in your party. While your party has members from 4 different classes, your attacks have a 5% chance to make bosses vulnerable for 3 seconds. Damage taken while vulnerable is increased by 20%. And radius of coordinated assault and mutual defense increased to 10 yards. So these two are definitely very party focused. So that'd be good for when you're doing Helliquary bosses in a group, or when you're doing dungeons and things. So I think for the moment we'll keep putting some points into our survivor one here. So we've got a cheat death coming up for the next one. Alright, so we are now on Hell 4. We've done all of the Helliquary that we can do at the moment, and our next campaign quest, which is just unlocked with this patch, is to go talk to Cain. So I might just take a very quick break, just for a couple of minutes, to grab some water and stretch my legs, and then we'll go get started on this new zone. So I will see you guys in a couple of minutes. Alright, we are back. So, going to get started on this campaign quest for the new zone that's just come out with this patch. So it says, Deckard Cain mentioned something about a friend arriving a while back. Check in with him at his workshop. Just before we do that, this is saying pick up the Helliquary. Your world is mine. You may have defeated his knights, but Izalek will still have his legions. Take your strongest allies with you and do whatever it takes to stop him. We just missed the little starter part of that quest there. So 3705 to get started, or to do that one. So that's going to take a little while to get to. Alright, let's head over to Cain's workshop.
It's good you're here. Exquisite timing as always. I've been trying to gather allies to assist us against Hell, and I've finally met with some success. Do you recall the friend I mentioned? He should be arriving today. His name is Karshun. He is an accomplished mage from Xiansai. I met his teacher in far-off Kurast when we were on the trail of the great evil Mephisto. And, well, I suspect he'll be a great help to us both. Could you find him at the docks and show him the way to my shop?
Certainly can. So, looking for Karshun.
Stay the hell away from that ship!
Rem, what's happened?
We just disembarked the Black Bower, and the guards all but shut the docks down. Apparently, a few sea beasts made it aboard. Some outlander with a staff said he was going to deal with them.
Let's go check it out. Trebuchet crab.
someone in this city isn't paralyzed by fear. Let's find the source of the danger.
Trying to stay out of that lightning, which is doing a lot of damage. Of course, on L4 now, and we're at the lower end of the damage range for that, so things are gonna hurt. But they should be doable still.
The stars have aligned above you as I suspect. We are fated to serve one another. Did you ensure all the beasts were dead?
Yes, I've done this sort of thing before.
There you are. Ha! You've gone gray, young man.
Not nearly as gray as I should, Elder.
Nice little man hug.
Welcome to Westmarch, my friend. And not a moment too soon. How was your journey?
Uneventful, unlike theirs.
By way of introductions, this is Karshun, formerly of the Yashari Sanctum. He has spent much of his life studying the cults of the great evils, and vowed to do everything in his power to prevent Diablo's return.
It's nice to make your acquaintance, Karshun. We could use your help.
That's apparent. Since the threat is at bay, you should see what the sailors know. Alert the guard, then join us. I'll prepare a divination in Kane's workshop.
Any idea how these monsters got aboard your ship?
We found some bodies floating north of the Gulf. It wasn't right, leaving them there. So we brought them aboard for burial. The monsters must have ridden in their... I'm just glad you put them down.
As am I. I'll let the Watch Commander know.
Where are we off to now?
Commander, I've just come from the docks. There were monsters aboard the Black Bower. They attacked Captain Rem's passengers before we stopped them.
The Black Bower, you say? A shame. But it sounds like you have it more or less under control. I'll double patrols by the docks, just in case. I'd appreciate it if you kept things quiet. This city hates a panic.
There might be reason to panic. I should see how Kane and Karshun are faring.
Back off to Kane's workshop. I'd like the door to be closed. Guess that may draw attention of passing people.
No time to waste. We will peer through the stars and relate what we see. You are only to observe. Touch nothing.
That looks cool.
I rarely divine with such clarity. I don't know where this is, but it's happening right now.
We got Stormpoint guards being attacked by Terra adherents.
Look around us. Search for details. The architecture, the armor of the soldiers. Similar to the guards in Westmarch. Where are we?
The Lord of Terror has heard your promises. He will not forget them. Take Stormpoint, find the shard, and you will join me at his side. Hold. I know not how, but we are being watched from beyond the veil.
There is an odd aura about you. What have you... We need to flee. Through the gate.
A lot of very bright lights.
Shit! Sundered our astral connection. How? We need to get back before our souls split from our bodies. Not even a practiced Torn mage could see through my projection. Something about your soul shines like a beacon here.
Whatever rock you hide beneath, I will find you.
Hold them back. I will tear through. Connect us to the anchor myself.
Be floating in the sky at the moment.
The tear is ready. Go! No, not far enough. We can't be trapped here.
All creation is Diablo's claim.
Then why doesn't he have it yet?
Very good point.
We can't let them follow. I've opened another tear. Move, now! We're getting closer, but the enemy is still at our heel.
I have an army of lives to spend.
So spend them. Karshun, they're not stopping. Can you send us further away? The tear's already opening. A few moments more. The tear is ready. Go!
That's not good. So did Karshun make it out? That's pretty good.
By the highest heavens! That was quite a return trip. What did you see?
A Worldstone shard is in a place called Stormpoint, invaded by an army of Diablo's cultists. Find it before they do. Nothing else matters.
You're hurt. Come, I'll get you to a healer. We'll inform the guard. Friend, if Rem is able to sail, you should make for Stormpoint immediately, wherever it is.
Stronger already. Point me to the enemy.
2 million experience from that. We'll definitely take that. So from here, need to go either through that one to get to Stalwart, or through that one to get to Recognition. So I think maybe we go this one next, grab that, and this one and grab that. Alright, so I would change that already. Let's continue down here and go talk to Captain Rem, see if he knows where Stormpoint is.
Captain Rem, I need to go to Stormpoint as quickly as you can. Do you know it?
Not officially. But yeah, for you, I do. It's not far from that last voyage of mine. I should be able to scrape up a scant crew, but I'm not sticking around after I drop you off.
I owe you one.
At this point, I'd say you owe me several.
To the west, where iron defies the sea, the Wolf of Westmarch hides its spoils. Its Guardian's long watch comes to an ignominious end as evil cascades downward in flame and fury. Terror has been unleashed. Fear and despair spread like wildfire, consuming innocent and guilty alike. Bloodstained stone. Relentlessly they march towards the shard. Beacon of unearthly power. Drowned by hungering tides.
Wreckage everywhere. And blood on the wind. I hope there's still time to do something.
Walls and arrows are nothing to his greatest servants. Dread Herald of Diablo, take your throne above us. Let terror bloom in the garden of flesh.
There's a very large demon that just flew off. Sure, we'll probably come across that soon.
Sniff out the heart of creation. We will seize it together. Deal with the straggler.
You're not one of the militia.
their whelps. There are hordes of them. Enough to trip over the shard. I have to hurry. Another foul ritual. Even the air is unsettling. They won't be far off.
Got a waypoint here, so lock that.
Don't come any closer. Not safe.
You're one of the Fortress Guard. Tell me what happened.
I am. Yes.
As always. Alright, so looks like everything's cleared out now.
Fortress Guard.
I am. Yes. They hit the shores with a bigger force than I ever saw in my life. I had to hide.
Thought for sure that was going to attack me then.
They were taking captives, drowning people, cutting their throats and pushing them under.
You're one of the...
They were taking captives, drowning people, cutting their throats and pushing them under. They'll be near the fortress by now. Even more of them are crawling out of those portals. Please, if you can.
If I disrupt the ritual, that should at least stop their reinforcements.
The shard is ours, faithless one. Spare yourself the agony of watching his fist close around it.
I don't think so.
Are they gone?
I've only dealt with these portals. It won't be safe here for long. Tell me, what's the quickest path to the fortress?
It's west a ways, up the ridge. There's, a couple of shanties set up for those who can't serve in the guard. Husbands, wives, children. The cult would have gone that way too.
Can you make it to the shore? It should be safer there. I hear more of them. Get out of here quick.
Did you kill them? All of them? Well, not that I mind. They really deserved it. I was gonna get him if you hadn't. Thanks for saving me the trouble. Wait, you're not from here. Too much fancy armor. Who in the watery hells are you?
Random kid in a coffin who's happy that the guards are dead.
You're tough, but you're going to get killed creeping around here.
What's gonna happen?
You're tough, but you're going to get killed creeping around here.
Calm down, old timer. I can take care of myself. I just didn't want to fight 5 crazies at once, is all. I heard them cutting on the soldiers earlier. Bunch of mad sods. The one time we get visitors and it's a cult.
I'm going after them. Head up the shore and avoid anyone you see.
Or, how about this? We work together. You're looking for a shortcut to the fortress, and I know every shortcut there is. Help me help some people, and...
No, go somewhere safe. Tell me everything, and I'll look for them.
You're not listening to me. They took captives. We have to pay them back.
What captives? What are they after?
I overheard them asking about some treasure called the Heart of Creation. That's stupid. We don't even have real houses here. When they get an answer they don't like, they just say, blood leads the way, and then they start cutting. All slow. My little sister, Fern, she's been gone a couple of days, okay? I'm not sure if...
Alright, we shall help out. There's a big boss just over here.
Your last breath.
These orange ones generally have legendaries on them. So if we can get a big tasty L4 legendary, that'd be quite good. Make sure we're dodging the Alcane.
I am renewed.
Definitely doing a lot of damage, that's for sure.
Your strength is mine.
Our ultimate and get as much damage done as we can. Definitely don't want to stand on top of that though. Check that out once we get to a town.
Just help me hurt them. I know you can. No, Taylor! I found somebody who can help us.
The shackled. Most everybody went north. Esmond, don't fight here.
I'm sorry, Esmond. If it's what you want, I'll help you find Fern. We'll pay them back.
Good. To the north, that's near the planks. There's a cave not far off that should get us closer to the keep.
Look for a cave. Got it.
I need to take care of their rights. I know you don't have time, but there's nobody else. I'll catch up with you. Look no more on day or night. Drift in the sea evermore. The pool of waters warm and bright. Light's merry home. Light's open door.
So let's make our way up to the north, see if we can find that cave.
I see another soul still fighting.
Get stuck into side quests and things once we're finished with the campaign.
The heart is faint, but closer. West, somewhere in the depths.
Grab the waypoint while we're here.
Hello? Are you a friend?
I am indeed.
I heard the cultists took captives nearby. Are you part of Esmond's group?
You're with Esmond? Yes. Yes, I know him. Thank the ancients he's alive. The court took over the planks. I barely made it out. They torture people. Read our entrails. Draw maps in our blood. I don't know what they're after. But the keep won't hold. That monster they have could fly over the highest walls on the continent. I need to get away from here. If you see Esmond...
That's on the way to Esmond's cave. Maybe there are more survivors.
So you just gave me something that was Esmond's sister's. So I don't know whether that means she's gone, or whether it's just something that he acquired when she was taken. So these ones where they're already tagged by someone else, on mobile you can click on the thing there to join the group. But it doesn't seem to work on PC, unfortunately. So definitely something they'll need to sort out in the PC client. Got an empowered train.
Didn't get everyone. Tell Arcanes.
This one's blood will paint volumes.
I'm going to get my blood though.
The ritual's protecting the altar. Severing its ties should solve that.
When the moon is nowhere in sight, bind them and take them to the ocean, and let their lifeblood commingle with the brine. Before they drown, fill your belly with seawater and the issue of their wounds. You will not find it pleasant, but one does not ascend Terror's throne in calm and certitude. The fear he wishes for others, he wishes for you. Keep it in your heart, and you will join me in the depths, and breathe them clear as mountain air. As you read, thus Arcanes binds you. Thus you are commanded. Right, where are we headed? Looks like we need to go around the corner here to break those altars. That's one down. Two down, two to go. Last one.
work on that.
Why? You always distract him.
I met a man named Posho. He seemed to think the cultists were bringing their captives here. But I didn't find anyone alive.
They killed so many of us. These butchers.
Posho found this before he left here. He wanted you to have it. Listen, I'll get them, all right?
It's Ferns. She wouldn't leave it. And I don't see her anywhere.
If you don't want to go any further, you don't have to. Where's your shortcut?
I'm coming with you. Otherwise you'll probably drown. Smash the altar and I'll show you. Nice work. They can't hide from us anymore.
That was quite dramatic.
Where's the cave?
Down. Just hold your breath and kick your legs. Don't panic. The sea knows.
Hard time finding where to click on. Just here. I would definitely not be okay with that.
Stinks. Blood. I've never smelled so much all at once.
I have. Stay out of sight. They're here somewhere.
Bastards. You'll all pay.
You do a very good job of staying out of sight.
Your strength is mine.
That's her necklace. She had to get away.
Fern?
Stupid. She should have listened.
Unbelievable. Look at all of them.
No. How? Why would they do this?
They are more in death than they ever were in life.
There's Arcanes. Make sure we're not standing in those. Let's get him.
I will not succumb. I promised it would be his. May the
collapsing. We need to go now. Follow me. The waves will bring us up. We're close to the keep.
See how much of this we can just dodge through. Hopefully they don't all just come up one at a time.
A dead end.
Keep going down. Trust me. We just need to get to where the water's flowing fastest.
Everything's shaking. Hold on to me.
Behind us!
Take all these creatures, then we'll talk to Esmond. Couple of monster essence, which is good.
Oh, we're nowhere near the keep entrance. Oh, damn it! I didn't... Oh, I'm sorry. I'm useless.
You've gotten us this far. How far off are we?
I have an idea. One more shortcut.
What are you talking about?
A big ship like that carries cargo. Sometimes the explosive kind. We could go through the keep wall and around the army. It's thoroughly wrecked. Probably infested with sea slime. Nobody scavenges here. They're too scared. Let's go in.
There's a waypoint just here as well.
Look, more of those cult cess buckets were here.
It's going to be dangerous. Let me take a look first.
The fortress is ours. It's only a matter of time. Let yourselves go. I offer a king's ransom in blood. Show me they who have touched the heart. A man in a cage of steel with a beast at his side.
Your strength is mine.
Maybe didn't need to use my ultimate there. But it was going to be another boss.
A cage of steel? There's an old prison at the fortress. They could be headed there.
This looks like the hold. Come on.
Right behind you. It's untouched. Just lying here.
The ship is mine. The cargo is mine. Obey or drown.
You're dead. What do you need it for?
Probably should have dodged that one.
you'll be adrift in the sea evermore, you old scut. I'm taking your stuff.
Let's see what we got here.
Look at it! I told you! It'll be strong enough to make a mess.
Careful with that.
Here. The explosion should break through the south wall. And any other defenses they put up. Fern and I used to sneak into the prison. If you can get into the keep, it's not far past the walls. So, do you have what you need? There are probably going to be guards there that want your help. We should split up.
Sure you don't want to come with me? I can protect more than one person at a time.
I have to keep looking for Fern. And I know I'm slowing you down. You're slowing me down too. But if you find her first...
I'll keep her safe.
Alright,
Step
we're up to
lightly,
now.
Esmond. Remember, good luck. There's a chance I can still catch up to the cult if I go in through the south of the fortress. Your life is already forfeit.
Another lead pack just here.
I am renewed.
Something is hurting there. I think it's those ones. It always seems to be the ranged ones which just sit at the back and shoot me. They always seem to do more damage than everything else.
Gorgothra guides my hand.
Another waypoint unlocked.
Good. My strength returns.
It's definitely an interesting looking zone, this one. Yeah, these trebuchet crabs seem to be the ones that are hurting.
My health returns.
Try not to stand in that ice explosion. Keep getting these thunderstones. I'm not sure what those are for.
Taste the fury of the ancients.
One more demons around this area. just hit me with. I do have my ultimate ready. It's we come across a elite or something, we can use that.
The south wall. Esmond was right. The cult's already inside. Breaking in shouldn't make anything worse.
Let's hope so.
It actually worked.
By the explosion?
What was that? Oh, you. Hail, soldier. Looks like you broke our wall. No, it's fine. Most of the fighting's passed us by.
Walls always break. What are you doing away from the fight?
Spotting for flyers. Running reports back to the commander. Occasionally getting our feet lopped off the ankles.
Tell me how to get to the prison, and I'll help you with the demons. I've already taken care of a few.
Honest? Sure. We'll take anybody who's offering. There's only one way to the prison, and we keep it good and sealed up. You want to head to the parapets. The bridge there is northwest.
Thank you. Keep your sword sharp. You can still win this battle.
Alright, where are we headed to now?
Enjoy your last breath.
Dirt Shrine's always helpful.
Fear my blade. My enemies fall before me.
Powered Shrine too. A lot of those slimes.
Sky. That's the bridge. The prison shouldn't be too far off.
To the sky! No!
That's not very good. At least he didn't destroy the bridge. Let's get some shred armor up on these guys.
There's nothing I can do to stop that monster. I need to move before the cult takes the entire keep.
Keep moving as much as we can. Except when there's a late packs to kill, of course.
Already forfeit. My health returns.
dead yet.
So many random mobs around that are gonna interrupt things. Should hopefully be enough.
You're not one of them. Well, maybe we've got a chance.
I'm looking for the commander. Can you stand?
Yeah. I think... you should be in the Great Hall. If they haven't pushed him back.
Where is the man in the cage? The one with the shard? Bring him here, or the Dark Lord will drink your terror for days.
Death before surrender!
The cult knows exactly who they're looking for. I have to go quickly.
The path was going slightly off the side there.
Death awaits you.
Hey, you finding anything? Long as we're down here, let's have a look about.
Too many bodies. Have they already cleaned this place?
You were told to hand over the stone. Arcanes was very clear. As you writhe in the Dark Lord's maw, remember your pride.
That didn't go very well for them. Viv, Mesros.
Your strength is
Ultimate,
mine.
do a bit of damage.
At least they haven't found the shard yet. I need to find the commander fast. He should be near, if he's anywhere.
Still a few guards alive here, which is good. See if we can help them out on our way through.
Halt! How did you get up here?
Let me speak to your commander. I know where the cult is headed, and I can help stop them.
Another adventurer? Truly? Wait! Behind you, stranger!
Wonder how many other adventurers have come through.
Look at that! Quite the fighter, aren't you? Alright, I'm convinced. I'll take you to Kenton.
So, you're the one who slew that mad priestess. We owe you more than I can repay. She's been ripping us out like weeds. That beast of theirs owns the skies. And on the walls, everywhere we look, it's hell's mouth wide open and grinning. Whatever you have for me, I hope it's a lot.
I've destroyed their portals. Now I need to get into the old prison. If they find the shard there, this will get far worse.
Again with the prison. You're the second savior of Stormpoint asking after it today.
Who's the first?
Calls himself Zatham. Cut down a half-dozen cultists in the halls without breaking a sweat. He should be up on the parapets now. We'd be lucky to have you working together.
My power grows.
So we're looking for Zatham. What did we say we were going to do here? This one? Waypoint. We've got an actual little town here, so might get our stuff identified and sold off before we head further. So that one is not an upgrade. That one is not an upgrade. That one I don't think that adds up to an upgrade. No. So that's salvage all those off except for legendaries. And next time we're back in West March, we can check if they are something that we need to extract or not.
New strength.
Not actually sure what I want there. Have a look at that later. Let's see what else here. So I don't want to do that at the moment. Actually meant to click on that. Last night I saw what I can only describe as an abomination. It ambushed me while I was walking back from the officer's outing. Just surged up out of the brine, webbed skin, 4 twitchy eyes, claws the size of daggers, big enough to rip my guts out by accident. I was in formal wear, but I pulled my knife and puffed myself up, like you do with the things around here. Make yourself big, yell, scare 'em off. Didn't work. It slithered under my swing, took me to the ground and pushed its claws an inch into my shoulder. While I was trying to shove it off, it was drooling green bile all over my face and it burned. Gods, it burned. I felt like a melted candle, almost bit my tongue off screaming. Then it was scrabbling at my coat, pulling my officer's pin when it should have been choking me to death. I took the opportunity to stab it a couple of times and it rolled off. Stared at me leaking out of its wounds and then dove back into the water. Took my damn pin with it. It's been weeks and the burns on my face are healed as they're gonna get. I look like somebody different. It wasn't trying to eat me like those godforsaken crabs in the shallows. I know that for sure. It was more like it just wanted to hurt me. Take who I am away. I hate this island. Alright, let's continue on with the quest.
I hear that you have turned the battle in ways these people could not. This makes us the same. Let us fix our purpose against the fanatics. They seek this fortress and the prison below it, by air and by sea, and I cannot guard both. If we are two, there may be a sliver of hope.
What's your stake in all this? You're clearly not with the guard.
You have looked into the eyes of these fanatics, yes? They wallow in sin, like animals in mud. They are guilty. They are stained. But a just death will cleanse the filth from their souls. This terror, once again. I will distract it. My charge is the air, yours the sea. Go. Swiftly!
So where are we going then? Talking to Commander Kenton again.
It looks like it's headed toward the prison. We're lucky.
What it's after is in that prison. Let me follow. As long as it's distracted, you should be safe.
Evil festers down there. We wouldn't have sealed it shut this long otherwise. I hope you know what you're doing.
Some big heavy doors. Like a ski gondola.
So you're what they sealed away. To need so much room and so many cages. Pah.
Like the other monsters are still in their cages just walking around. Take out this little bit back while we're here.
No mercy.
Always love it when we can get two of these guys up.
Is that all you've got?
Are you a person? Hello?
There she is.
I'm called Fern. Can you help me? You could distract the monsters, maybe.
Fern? Your brother's looking for you. He said he's sorry.
He didn't get killed in 8. He's safe. He said he wasn't going to let a bunch of hedge pigs take our home. Then I had to run for a long time. And I hid here, but there's so many monsters. I'm not supposed to fight unless they catch me.
He's safe, and I'll get you to him. Just stay close.
know that voice. Esmond! Where are you?
Run, you idiot!
There's a very large creature. Gotta kill what this is attacking so it doesn't come over.
You're okay! You're alive!
Every time.
Volcatos guides my hand.
You're okay! You're alive!
You said I would get killed and ate. You screamed at me. You said I was useless. You pushed me. You always tell me what to do. I hate you.
Hey! Look. The monsters don't care who they hurt. They don't care that you're little, and you can't do anything to them. I couldn't let you go with me. I'm sorry.
I don't forgive you. I'm not going to ever. But we need to help.
Unless you know where I can find a man in a cage of steel, the best thing you can do is stay out of trouble.
That's the warden. His room had a big steel cage in it. I can show you.
Absolutely not.
Don't treat us like babies. Let us pay you back. Besides, she can't swim. We're not getting out of here without you.
Alright, heading to the warden's room. If they keep up with me. Got a champion just over here.
Step forward and meet my blade.
Time to use the ultimate.
Strength is mine.
Try not to stand in the mortar.
Good. My strength returns.
Get a bit of use out of the XP shrine. Kill everything on the way through.
That's his room there. He was always nice to me. But
Keep a safe distance. No running off.
It's like entering the story area. Got rid of my XP shrine. Trap me in a little circle. Managed to dodge it that time. Let's go and do this fast.
In a cage of steel, with a beast at his side. Very well.
It is quite the beast.
Don't worry, I'll protect you, Fern. I swear.
You two stay right here. Hide. And if you see anything that scares you, run to me.
doesn't look very good.
He's twisted inside and out. How long has he been like this?
Heart. It beats. I held it. Cradled it. It is mine. It is mine. Mine, mine.
Definitely want to stay out of the fronts. But
Jeeps have raised me. I hear them like hiss and snarl. I hear them all.
trying to get away from that. It's body slams.
The shard changed him, but he doesn't have it. A warden must have kept records somewhere.
Thought it was just an ordinary rock. Nice deep crimson.
That beast. It was warped by the stone too.
Nice deep crimson, decent shine on it. Put it on the bedstand. Next day I passed it around the mess. One of the green guards gets a real long look, makes for to grab it, and next he's spewing seawater and his face is splitting open like a crab. Maris had to kill him with a fire poker. Every hair on my back's falling out and it feels like my skin's going to go next. Hell of a week. Moving the prisoners out to the shanties will work for some, the unimportant ones, but there are monsters down here, and monsters who look like people still. They can never see the light of day again. Kenton wants to seal this place up. I'm changing already, and I'm no warden. I should stay. Somebody has to make sure they never get out. I thought I was alone here, not alone now. The heart was made to be shared. My friend is back. It is small, but it is growing fast. Like me, like we are all growing. Grow hair, grow teeth, grow spine, grow old. Tired, need to make the rounds, can't. Where is it? Still hear the beat. Warm like the lash, cold like fire to the fingertips. Mine.
We hid like you said. But I swear I felt something moving. We should go.
Where was it? Did you see it?
I didn't see anything, but I felt something move too. Run! No! 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 Fan! Fan!
Help me get this grate up, right now.
It has her! She can't even swim! She...
Wait, Esmond.
Let's give these a Sleep pack's killed off. They're a little bit annoying because they move around really quickly, so you can't get behind them like the other ones that are
Your strength is mine.
go immune like that. That's at a scattered page, but didn't seem to do anything. There's another one over there too. Not sure. Might need to finish off the campaign before then. Deepstrider Lair. So this looks like it's a dungeon. Hi Dark Nations, how you going? Thanks for stopping in. Working on the new zone in Diablo Immortal at the moment.
Don't. I'll go after her.
Give it back! I have to! I have to!
You. Take the beast's attention away. While it's focused on you, I will find them. Go, now! I'll come to you when I have the children.
You'd better.
Things in the wall, I can't attack it. That one's bugged out.
I am renewed. Over here, beast. I am the last prey you will ever know.
Oh, that's a very neat beast. Deepstrider Behemoth. Alright, so we want to move out of the front of that when he goes under. I don't want to be standing in those.
Healed.
Feels so slow when it's so zoomed out. I don't think there's anything I can do here other than just dodge it. Can't really get close enough to attack. Just try to dodge those and then get a couple of hits in. Almost got him.
I have her. Come here quickly. I'm going back for the boy.
Just have to mute my mic for a bit. There's a random helicopter flying over in the middle of the night.
Fear guides your every move. You could have spared yourself so much.
They got the shard. It's not good.
Stay by Zatham. He'll protect you both. The fortress? They can't carry it far. They'd be at Diablo's side if they could.
Bring it to the Bride of Hell. She may need longer to prepare its journey.
If you take it, I'll follow, no matter where you run. Save yourself the time.
It's Agnes again.
You think to frighten me? More than the Lord of Terror himself. I will show you fear. Great One. Ease from your throne and burn the sky black!
The big demons here. Alright, we'll have to see what we can do against this one. So he's got a frontal slam. I want to double here. Those will definitely want to dodge. It's tough to dodge a lot of his abilities because he's so large. It's difficult to get around him. To see under his wings as well. It's an easy fight this one. Let's go in there.
It's over. The stone's passing from one hand to another, and soon to reach Diablo. I have to tell Karshun and Kain. Zatham, are the children with you? Are they...
Only one. I am truly sorry. They did not deserve this. They are atop the fortress. Come. I will take you.
Not again. I can't.
He told me not to fight. He said I would get killed.
Fern, I'm sorry I couldn't. I wish I could say something that would make it right.
They shouldn't be allowed to do this. To take our home. To take our family. It's not fair. They should lose someone. I should make them lose someone.
Your rage is just. But if you throw yourself against the cult, no good will come of it. Let me be your champion.
Oh, you're just like him. You're not strong enough. You have to be safe. I don't care. I'm going to hurt them.
I'll get you justice, I promise. You don't have to be the one to do it. You just have to live to see it. Please.
Then I'll start bringing people up here so they can be safe. But you have to stop those fanatics, or I'll come stop them myself. Goodbye, brother. Drift in the sea evermore.
I will do what I can.
I have hunted fanatics like these for a long time. In my homeland, we have no shortage of vile hearts. I will find their scent.
We're going after them together, Zatham. Come find me when you know more.
Of course. I will need your strength. Once I have their trail, I will return to you. I'm sorry. The signs grow in number. We must follow on the fanatic's trail soon.
Very interesting zone so far. Looks like there's a lot more to explore around there still as well.
Karshun, I have news, and I could use your advice. Diablo's cult failed to take Stormpoint Keep, but they got the better of me. A massive shard of the World Stone is in their hands.
The shard was your objective. One island saved will not be enough if all nations fall.
Dire news indeed. Yet we are fortunate you blunted their advance. Every person we help is one more we can count on. King Justinian's aid is coming to Stormpoint, but it will take time.
I almost had it, Kain. There were two orphans, Fern and Esmond. While I was trying to save them, one of the cult's leaders found the shard. Fern was surrounded by demons. I couldn't let them take her.
So you saved an orphan girl and let the shard slip away. Perhaps she can join us to watch the world burn. Where is it now?
I don't know. But Karshun, they can't bring it directly to Diablo. At least not yet. I heard them talking. They need to prepare it first.
And what is the nature of this preparation? How long will it take? Where will it occur? Incomplete observation leads to unexpected deaths.
You are too harsh, old friend. They risked their lives, and would again. Until our hope is dashed to nothing, we must try.
Yes. On that we agree, Cain. Tell me your plan.
They're supposed to bring it to a Bride of Hell, the cultist that ruined your ritual. If we find her, perhaps we can intercept the ones transporting the shard.
A portentous title, but not one I am familiar with. If only I had more of the Heraldric writings to hand. The end times are smothering sanctuary, and I cannot even name all of Hell's agents.
We will prevent the Lord of Terror's return.
Alright, so that looks like all of the questline that's out at the moment. It's a cool little continuation of the story. So let's have a look at what we've unlocked here. So we defeated Shumbeel. We've explored 3/4 of the zone. We do have the gems here as well, so let's have a quick look at what our gem situation is. So we've got rank 4 ruby, rank 3 ruby, a couple of tourmalines. Got a rank 3 ruby here with maybe if we get rubies we can almost make another rank 4. So with that one there we should be able to turn that into a rank 4, I think. So let's grab this one, the rubies. Also got our bestiary to hand in. So we'll go up and do the bestiary and then head down and get our stuff identified and these gems upgraded. Let's see what we get. High Priest of Damnation. So I'll just flick back and forth until the extra text pops up. High Priests of Damnation are admitted to the Burning Hells once, when they convert 2 souls. Before Skarn, their eyes are pierced through with a pain brand. After, every human they see appears trapped in torment. They grow more persuasive and speak of retribution and judgment for the wrong choices with peerless authenticity. So that's now 4 unique monsters, 12 rares and 10 common monsters that we've unlocked.
The ancients grant me strength.
So we got another paragon. We'll put that one there. And a couple more things to claim there. So our next guide items are equip 4 items from the same set and equip 5 items from the same set. Hi, Stargods. How are you going? Not quite a novice of Diablo. I'm fairly low Paragon here because I've been sort of focusing on the campaign and stuff and not just smashing through. But I've definitely been playing Diablo for a very long time. and very much looking forward to Diablo 4 as well. Alright, so heading down the bottom here, and we'll get all these legendaries identified.
You there?
So we don't have any charms at the moment.
Glad to be of service, my friend.
So this one is not an upgrade, but I think I don't recognize it, so it might be a power we haven't got. Yes, fresh 100% novice.
Legendary weapons.
What makes me a novice? I'll agree with you on that. It is a beautiful game. All the Diablo games are a lot of fun. Let's see what else we have here. Pants and 2 main hands.
Let us forge.
So pants we can extract. And the main hands we have both already.
What do you need, friend?
So we'll salvage all that off. And we now have enough to do another upgrade. So let's upgrade this one here, I think. So that gets us a little more power.
I hope that can help.
Oh, hello. Combining, socketing.
And here, so we're able to upgrade this one to rank 2. And that gives us 3 rank 2s, so we can upgrade that to the rank 3. Then we have 2 rank 3s here, and another one in here, so we can use the 3 of those to upgrade this to a rank 4. That's quite tasty. So we've got 2 rank 4s, 2 rank 4 rubies here. We've got 2 rank 4 tourmalines and a rank 3 tourmaline, and then we've got a rank 4 topaz, 2 rank 3 citrines, rank 3 sapphire, rank 4 sapphire, and a rank 4 aquamarine. So we'll keep collecting those and trying to push those up even further. And we're very close to being able to upgrade one of these as well. We're currently at 14 of 15. So once we get more gems, that'll be an upgrade there. Alright, so I think the next thing we will do is we can have a look at some of our daily tasks for our events here. Work through some of those. So we've got 2 Elder Rifts to do, a couple of bounties, and some monsters in various places. This one we have an Elder Rift and some Challenge Rifts. We did say earlier we were going to push up to 70 in the Challenge Rifts to unlock that Hell 4. So I think we might go do that first, and then we can do a couple of Elder Rifts after that perhaps. So I haven't done any Challenge Rifts since the difficulty changed recently, so we'll see how difficult they are. We should be well above the required combat rating that we need for these now. Not like when we went for the 60.
Your life is already worth it.
Head around the side here. See if we can group all these guys up a bit. Conduit Shrine, very nice. And a Conduit Globe. Get all the lightning. That appeared me. Alright, Guardian is here. Let's see which one we get. One of these ones. So, main thing is to stay out of the front of this one. It's pretty much everything he does is frontal. It's a little bit difficult when he's kind of stuck on the wall though, so we can't go all the way around him. See if we can pull him away from there. Doing very well dodging those ones. Definitely don't want to be in front of that one. Alright, that's level 61 done. That's a 62. Do a globe just here.
Very well.
Liking all these conduit globes I'm getting. go find a bigger group. To the Guardian. Here we go. The Apprentice. To dodge that, got stuck in one, which then made me stuck in the other as well. Didn't get out of that one quite quick enough. Was in a good spot, and then I used my cleave and it pushed me forward just a little bit, and I was getting hit by stuff. Alright, 62 done. On to 63. So it looks like with the changes to the Helliquary, now rather than choosing one power that you get out of all the ones you've got in the Helliquary, you get the powers from all of them, which is good. A bit more diversity in what you get. This is not really where I want to be with these guys. See if we can find another bigger pack again. Maybe try to group all this up a little. These guys are water, so just have to make sure we stay out of those, make sure we watch where we're standing. Not quite enough to spawn the Guardian. Let's see what else we can find. Another elite pack just over here. One of them's down the bottom there. Guardian is here. Got the Baal this time. This one's a bit harder to stay out of because it rotates slightly. So it's not really feasible to be in melee range when that's going on. That one's much harder to dodge as well. Get that armor shred up on him, then pop a few cooldowns. Yeah, ultimate up. Just see if we can burn through this as much as we can. Keep an eye on our health. Alright, that's another level done. $64. See if we can find a nice big pack to kill somewhere. Should do to start off. Make sure we're dodging out of that. Champion just over here.
Enjoy your last breath.
Just have to dodge the plague as much as we can. See if we can group all this up a bit. Lead back just here. So many range guys up the top there just shooting at me. See if this is enough. Not quite. These ones are the laser beam ones. It's gonna spawn up there. This one has a lot of area denial, which I'm not too pleased about, so I just have to try to kill it as quick as we can while standing in as little as possible. I think they have... I don't know. I was going to say I think they've made that better. It used to shoot more than one at a time, but I don't know why that first one only shot one at a time. Pop our ultimate and get some damage into this guy. Let's see if we can just burn through the poison. Grab a couple of health globes. Got him. There's a shrine just there as well. Should have been looking for that. How much crystal do we have now? 90. I think we need 100 to upgrade. So we'll get 65 done and then we'll should be able to go upgrade an item. Champion just here. He's got a mortar, and I'm not sure what that other one is. I think that's like the enrage one. You get that little buff on them. These guys over here are just wrecking me. It's always the ranged ones. Back here, these ones have the laser, so I need to make sure we're dodging all those. Drop my summon on those guys in the back. Doing a little bit more damage now. Let's see if we can find another big pack. More mortar guys. Head north from here. Got a shrine just here, powered, very nice. And a conduit globe. Hopefully this is enough to spawn the Guardian. Yeah, very nice. Alright, what do we get? Countess. Make sure we're dodging the front. Send another one, which is a little bit difficult to get in the right spot. Pop our ultimate and get some damage done. Keep an eye on our health here and just burn through. legendaries from that one. Very nice. Alright, so let's head down to Rackus Square and we'll get those legendaries identified and upgrade our item as well. So that's the new portal I got from that event that's on.
No, glad to be of service, my friend.
Alright, let's see. So this one is not an upgrade. This one is also not an upgrade. But we will check if we need to extract them. And if not, that's a few more materials that we need, that we have. So we got a helm and pants. I think I have both of these already. Yep.
Hey there, it's good to see you.
Salvage all that off. So, don't have enough for those, but we do have enough for one of these. So, we've got willpower and fortitude, and these ones are strength and vitality. So let's go one of these. And we need another 50.
You do the fighting,
So
I'll
we'll
do the forging.
head back up to the Challenge Rift and see how many of these we need to do to upgrade another one. And level 69 on the Challenge Rift is what we're aiming for that upgrade to Hell 4. Do have a couple of tasks here, so we've done 2 Challenge Rifts, so we can tick that one off. And we got some Paragon as well, so we can get a few more points of armor. And we completed another quest. Yes. Yeah, a couple more levels and then we get that upgrade. Alright, here we go for level 66.
How your blood will gush from your veins.
Shred through them when they've got the debuff on them. Pop good hurts. So these ones have the winds that blow you around. This one has arcane, so we'll have to watch out for where those drop. Make sure we're not standing on them.
Good. My strength returns.
Busy watching the arcane and wasn't watching my health. Get all these guys killed off. I'm currently out of potions. Just came back up. I wonder if they just explode by themselves if you still get, like, if you still get progress points if they just explode by themselves. Guardian. Another Kansas. As much as we can. Still done a lot of damage to him though. Gotta. Right, so that was 66, I think. Yep. To 67. Some elites just over here. Champion a bit further to the north as well. Should be able to group up these guys a bit. Just make sure we kill these ranged ones at the back. Got a double pack here.
Good. My strength returns.
Definitely make sure we're staying out of the arcane. It's one down. Need to take out these guys at the back. Doing too much damage. Make sure we're dodging that.
I am renewed.
Getting close to spawning the Guardian. Just need one more pack really. This might do it. Go. Is it up top? Got the apprentice again. Make sure we're dodging the frontal and the leap from the golem.
Fear my blade.
Got our ultimate. Too slow. area attacks like that, if you, even if you've leapt out of it, if you're still above it when it goes off, then it hits you when you land. Just a little quirk of how the area system works in Diablo Immortal. To 68. This looks like a decent sized pack. To be paying attention to my health here. Still got a while left on my potion though.
Oh, that feels much better.
I got stuck in the corner. See if we can find somewhere with a bit more monster density.
Death awaits you. My health returns.
An early potion to try to get off cooldown a bit earlier. Plague bearers at the back that keep shooting me. There's a champion just down here. It's arcane. Our Guardian down the bottom here. Another Countess. Pop our ultimate, burn through as much as we can while we've got this Frenzy Shrine up still. Made a quick work of that one with that Frenzy Shrine up. We'll head down and check out that that legendary, see if it's an upgrade before we push further into this.
Every item. Glad to be of service, my friend.
Let's see. So it is an upgrade, so that is good. So that puts us on 2546 combat rating now. So we'll go switch out our legendary power again. So we want to inherit onto this one. And we want our Spirit of the Ancients. And we can see if we need to extract the one we were just using. No, I already got that.
Hey there, it's good to see you.
Alright, so still need one more before we can upgrade again there. So let's head back up the top here. Alright, level 69. So this is what we're after here. Reaching Paragon 150 and completing this challenge rift on 69 will improve items acquired in challenge rifts, elder rifts, cycle of strife activities and from vendors to be equivalent to items found in Hell 4. So we'll get this one done, and then that'll boost up the quality of the items we're getting, which will be very nice. Let's try. I got stuck again. I was gonna say let's try up this way, but there's two elites over this way.
How your blood will gush from your veins.
Get the armor stacked up. The armor shred rather. Conduit globe as well. Let's head down this way. Getting quite a few with this power at the moment. So I think this one seems to be a little buff that they give themselves. So when you see that icon over their head, they're dealing a lot more damage. South as well, so that should hopefully be enough to push the Guardian. There's actually 2 elite packs here. Burn through as much as we can on that. Try not to stand in the explosions. There we go. Right here. Wonderful one. These ones do a slam in front and then a slam on both sides, so you just need to make sure you're dodging those. Yeah, the side slam can be a little tricky to see where it's going to hit though. Using the whirlwind for small movements around and through the boss is definitely helpful here. Pop our ultimate, get some damage done. Level 69 done. So now our rewards from challenge rifts and elder rifts and other stuff are bumped up to L4, which will be a very nice increase. And I think we go for the 70 as well, just because it is quite a big boost. No idea how high you have to go after that to get the Hell 5 one, but we've only just got to Hell 4, so this is kind of what we're aiming for with our challenge rifts. So level 70. Don't like fighting on these raids though, they do quite a bit of fire damage. Get these guys killed off as quickly as we can.
My health returned. I must find healing.
See what I mean about the damage? Try and stay up here out of it. These ones are laser beams. Just have to be careful of those plague bearers.
Good. My strength returns.
Let's try over here. These ones are wallers. So the wallers aren't too bad by themselves, just need to make sure you don't get sort of trapped in with a bunch of mobs that you need to be avoiding. But the difficulty with wallers is when they are paired with other things that you also need to move out of, and it can get very dicey when you get a ward on top of an arcane or something like that. That's where our leap comes in handy.
My health returned.
Right, Guardian is here. Got a Exalted Cool.
Fear my blades.
Slam as much damage as we can while we've got the ultimate on. This is another one which is really difficult to dodge. So I feel it's almost better just to burn through it. Make sure you're grabbing globes and using your pots. Almost got him. Right, that's Challenge Rift 70 done. Alright, so let's head down to Rackers Plaza. And we'll get that item upgraded. I don't know if we got any legendaries or not. Have a quick look. No, we didn't.
What do you need, friend?
Salvage that off. So these ones we still need a lot more. This one here we can upgrade. Actually pretty close to getting another upgrade.
You do the fighting, I'll do the forging.
Spend those Paragon points we got. So up to Paragon 160 now, which is quite nice. So let's just have a quick look through our various things here. So those ones we need some more set items. These ones here we don't have anything else to claim. Getting some progress in some of our quests, which is good. At 2550 now, so definitely is starting to get up there. And still got a bit more to do on that, so that one's probably a good thing to work on next time. And on our events here, so still got a few different daily tasks to do for each of these. We got one of our challenge tasks ticked off for that one, and some more things for a few of the others there. So still plenty to do with the patch. We explored a good chunk of Stormpoint as well. Let's see. So we started down the bottom here, we picked up that waypoint. So got a bit more over there to explore. Some more up here as well by the look of things. And a lot more through here. Quite a large zone actually. Not sure how much more there is up around here, but it's yeah, definitely a lot more to explore up there. And we made it up to Hell 4 as well, which is very good. And Hell 5 we're pushing up towards 3705. So we're at 2550 now. So still quite a way to go until we get to Hell 5, but started tonight on Hell 3, so getting into Hell 4 is definitely a big jump. So I am going to finish up there for tonight because it is starting to get quite late. Got quite a lot done tonight, checked out all the new zone and stuff, which is really cool. So thank you everyone who came and hung out. If you enjoyed the channel, please follow me on Twitch. I also have a YouTube channel where I post the VODs and highlights from the streams. So there's a link to that on my Twitch page. And thank you again for coming and hanging out. And I will see you guys next time. Thanks, bye.